Hello, folks. Welcome in. We are gonna be playing City Skylines 1 today with CrowdControl, as you can probably tell. And in honor of all the shit that has happened this week, I have reduced all the prices of the stuff to just one coin. So I do hope that you get involved in this. Let's just tweak this. See if we can make myself look a little bit nicer. Ooh, sit in the dark. Bit warmer, bit less green. But yeah, we have this lovely memorial library, which you can't see my cursor. So I'm just going to hover there. And yeah, so you can't see my cursor now. Good. So yeah, I hope somebody comes along and hits this with a meteorite. That would be nice. But yeah, other than that, I'm just going to start building stuff for you guys to hit. I should probably do a little mic check just to make sure. There we go, perfect. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. This is busy. Just another classic not being able to understand roundabouts, is it? Little Homaloo. Oh, little Homaloo. We've got Annie's Crevice, which is all very nice because it's been slowly expanding with subsequent earthquakes. So we've made it a nice little park area, which I thought was quite nice. Wooden bridge, perhaps? Oh, it's so nice. She's got a waterfall in Annie's Crevice. Lovely jubbly. Don't want to demolish too much because that would remove the loveliness. Appears we have a few little buildings that are not in operation or not being built after the last tsunami type things. Annie, here we go. It's the J.K. Rowling Memorial Library. Apparently they only stuck stupid Harry Potter books in this library. So that needs to get hit with a meteorite, if you could please. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, that was a miss.
A meteor strike has occurred.
Sad.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Your aim is off, Annie. You're close. You're close, but not close enough. Where are we? I can't see from this angle. There we go. You're close, but not close enough. Here you go. This one. Please try again. You did destroy all my farms, though. How's it going, Annie? How's your trial chamber going? Okay. Go through it again in a minute. Oh, look, Lee's crack is on fire. Sorry, Lee. Lee's crack is on fire. Lee's crack is on fire. Not sure what these pylons were here for. Maybe that's from when the power station first went in. Perhaps. Is that how this was working? It was at a... See, I can't remember how this works. That's what we wanted. Super ugly, but we don't care. And then we're going to build a little road round Annie's meteor. To get back into our farmland. Bolt hole? What's a bolt hole? The crime is low. Fire hazard is high, but there's not much we can do about that. Except possibly just put some more fire stations in. Hey Margot! If you don't reply, you're dead. Don't die, Annie. Margot, if you'd like to have a go at trying to hit the Jerk Memorial Library with a meteorite, please go ahead. All prices are reduced to a single coin in order to encourage destruction of said property.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city
Fortunately, Margot, that was a miss.
if any is available.
Sadly.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Need to learn where this is. It is. Yes, unfortunately that was a miss. But I encourage you to try again. But thank you. How are you, Margot? Just been doing some weeding. We'd like somebody who actually does stuff in the garden. Because I don't do anything in my garden. I really should. Back is mad at you now though. I understand that. I'm very sorry that your back is now mad at you. Damn it, weeds. Or something. Okay, I was going for a sinkhole.
Astrologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
That was a miss as well, unfortunately.
Stay out of harm's
Please keep
way.
trying. We have to destroy this place by the end of the stream. Mr. Trashcan, hello. Yes, we're playing City Skylines 1. We're playing it with CrowdControl, so
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area.
we're trying to survive.
Residents should seek
And he's got a
shelter
tornado somewhere.
available. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
How's it? Oh, it's over there. Annie, what's your tornado doing all the way over here? But, hey, Mr. Trashcan, welcome in. We are playing the City Skylines 1 with CrowdControl. So it's a little bit mayhem. It's a little bit crazy. We're just trying to survive. We are trying to destroy a certain library that is sponsored by a certain transphobic author who is causing a lot of hatred towards trans people at the moment. So if you'd like to try and hit this memorial library with a meteorite or some other disaster, I do encourage it. What have you got against trains and these people? It's definitely fun when chat gets a little bit mayhem. It's all good fun. You can't necessarily build the best city in the world. This city has been destroyed a number of times by tsunamis. But we've got lots of free power stations everywhere, which may or may not be destroyed in the next minute. Oof. If we can hit the library at some point in this stream, we will be switching to Cities 2 and actually doing some proper city building. Is my power off? Why is the power off? No? Water. You're very noisy, Annie.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
So we are lacking power, surprisingly. So you can turn one on many nuclear power stations on. And again, it's struggling for water. I'm slightly confused. Am I missing something? That's not got water there because of that. There we go. We're all fixed and working now. What destruction did Annie do? She had a nice lovely trail of destruction across the map. But unfortunately she did not hit the library. Can I turn on a different power station than Skylord Zoe's nuclear power station? Like this solar plant. Will presumably provide... Literally not getting any... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. So, this sinkhole here that I think Margot did. Yes, that's what's gone on. It's broken my water to there, which has broken it up to the nuclear power station, which is not good. So, successive disasters have broken my water a little bit. That was what was wrong. Apparently now I don't have enough water. Oh, because there's no power and we're now stuck in a vicious circle. Great. Turn that off. And we'll just have to turn on some other power stations that don't necessarily require water. Because we have lots of power plants. Maybe not as many as I thought. Lots of nuclear power stations. Can I now turn on a nuclear power station? There we go. We did it. So we're producing way too much power now. That's a bit better. These guys don't have any power anymore because of Annie's meteor. They got plenty of water. You're just being miserable and unhappy. Oh dear, everybody's unhappy. Everybody's dying. Got lots of ability to heal people. Few places where there's traffic. This roundabout's obviously all blocked up. So next down to 2. Where are you off to? Yeah, so they need a few more lanes than that, I would have thought. Because it necks down to 2, which is obviously a little bit silly. You should at least do that. So they have a dedicated left. And then this road, where it seems to be being very popular. They are rat running, which is a tiny bit annoying. So what we'll do is we will take a little bit of a liberty and we will come in and upgrade that road there to try and encourage them to go along. I might remove this little tiny connection. So this is the main route from there into there. So we do that and then we demolish that little connection. Really, this could be a 3-lane or 2. Just to give extra turning lanes when they're going down there. And there's a bit of a weirdness where they're trying to get off of here and across into here potentially. Not helped by these cracks that are in the city. So what I might do is we're going to pause a second. We're going to demolish that road. We're going to demolish this road here. Demolish that little road. There's me mute. And then we can upgrade that to that. And then we can come onto our roundabout with another road that we're going to put through here. It's all very messy. Give the right kind of proper priorities for roads. So all this traffic that is on here should hopefully come onto this larger road and help get people get around a bit. Got a very small road coming into this area, which is probably wrong. Just checking something. Double traffic lights isn't very good. So maybe we actually do need to remove that connection. Which turns this into a little cul-de-sac type thing, but does it at least stop people from using that little road, and we get rid of that extra traffic light we didn't need there. Got an advert coming up in a minute, but I will still be here when you get back. Everybody's pretty happy. They're just abandoning. Is my railway line broken? Oh no, it's just unhappy, or is my I presume my train line's broken. Where did it go? Well, that's just not connected to anywhere. No. Yeah.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hi Shay, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. I don't know how to do this in this game. Is it just not connected anymore? Is the line broken and disintegrated? No, it says it's here, does it? No, it's because of Margot's meteor, isn't it? There we go, that's what was wrong. I'd forgotten about this. I had forgotten that Margot had destroyed my train line.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Margot. Shay, your earthquake is lovely. Margot, you've also missed. We need to let Shay know what's happening anyway. Shay, you are aiming for the J.K. Rowling Memorial Library, so please attempt to destroy this building. This is horrible library that only stocks Harry Potter books, so please destroy that. But thank you for doing an earthquake over here. And Margot, your structural fire is somewhere. There it is. Oh.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately.
It's all happening. It's all happening.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute.
A tornado.
A meteor strike has occurred.
I think you missed, unfortunately.
Head to shelter if any is available.
I know you're trying, Shay. Thank you for trying.
Where in the city? Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Where was the sinkhole? That's the question.
Geologists have issued a severe tornado
still here. It's really annoying.
Shelter immediately if any is available.
She's a bit gassy. Too much chocolate. The box factory's on fire.
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
I think that's another miss, Shay. Unfortunately. Yeah. Tornado's still going though. Look at that. Look at that. Trail of destruction. Fortunately not in the right place. Who bought all these tiles? I don't know. I certainly didn't. The city's too big, you have to... It's tricky to be accurate.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will
I think that's a miss marker.
seek shelter immediately if
Gonna make a little tiny tsunami though.
strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A tornado has touched
Epic
down in the
miss.
area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Nice little ripple pattern though. Sad. Why can't we hit this place? All this traffic coming back in here. All the helicopters coming and rescuing folks. Little dog. Little doggo. Ruff, ruff. Look how the traffic all just sits there waiting to get up. Yeah, that's correct. Just confused for a second as to why the road was a different colour. It's quite the trail of destruction, Shay. You did very well, but you did miss, unfortunately. Certainly destroyed a lot of people's homes. I just destroyed a few schools. Even came over here. Wow. Oh, this was the meteorite, wasn't it? This was your meteor that came over here. Cut off that nuclear power station. That's all the roads fixed, at least. Oh, see, you destroyed the wrong library. Be very sneaky and go get a daily patsy. Oh, let's put Shay's meteorite. Is there a funny way of putting this? I think yours was here, Mako, but it's miss. It's a miss, unfortunately. It's a miss. See, the city's functioning too well. We're losing money, but we are doing too well, guys. We need to try harder. I have a few little paths here that are broken. Have we lost anything important? Because the disaster recovery is there, disaster response unit is there. So we don't seem to have lost them. We lost this. Just means we can get rid of these power lines into the water. It's very busy. Is that because people don't know how to use roundabouts? It would appear so, that people do not know how to use roundabouts.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forest fire.
In the fire. Thank you for starting a forest fire in my city. You're possibly the closest person so far to the building we're trying to destroy. So thank you for getting involved. We do have to aim for this library though. So hopefully the fire will spread. Maybe we could have a nuclear incident. That would be fun. But thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the meteor. Again, it's a little bit far away, but we can put your name on this now. So, there we go. Did I spell that right? Yep. There we go. Thank you very much. Please, you can feel free to try again and get a little bit closer. Oh no! You gave me a power plant. Thank you. Thank you for the power plant right next to my airport. We will connect it up. We will get a little bit more power for our city. You've taken one away. No more green energy for us. No more wind power there. Just solar power. Thank you though. Oh, I still haven't fixed Marco's train line. Let's demolish that bit. And then upgrade that bit and fix it. Hopefully that means our train line is now fixed. You can avoid the meteor hole. Ooh, Margot's, these roads are still broken. More roads are broken. Broken. Any more broken roads here? Or just abandoned houses? Yeah. Can restore that library. Can't build that high school again yet. Rebuild the crematorium, which is definitely helpful. Rebuild that medical clinic, which is a good idea. That firehouse. Got an elementary school to rebuild. And a park. I don't think there are any buildings in here. restore just this high school. Have I been upgrading these with no zoning on? Is that why everything's now broken? Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Put all this zoning back on again. No power for these schools now because of these buildings despawning. Could you come and rescue the children in the school, please? Oop. Toll booth is broken. And now it is not connected, apparently. There we go. There we go, folks. Literally no traffic on these roads anymore, which is good. Can I need more fixing on here? Nobody wants to try and destroy the library. It's sad. Makes me very sad. Speaks volumes if you don't, if I say. What is happening with my stuff? Why is that not there? You're trying to send meteors, but they're not working. You just managed that, Nanny.
Devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site
Made
and
twin
head to
size
shelter if
meteor
any is available.
much bigger. Slay. I'm trying to think of a pun. I can't think of it. I can't think of anything funny. My brain has emptied.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is
I've done that one already.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Lots of helicopters coming to pick people up. Let's do this.
A meteor strike has occurred.
Bigger present from him. That makes more sense. I'm going to come in here. And we are gonna who's gonna do this? I think there's a sinkhole there, Annie, but I can't see it. Okay. I think there must be a sinkhole underneath it. Which is sad because it's the Chirpex launch site and that can get destroyed.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents
Oh, it's kind of cute. Your meteor's right next to Marco's meteor,
avoid the impact
but it's not in the right place. That's cute. Just little holes next to each other. It's cute. Aww. They rescued the people in this school yet? Yes. The super pharmacy. Any soggy hole. I'm going to upgrade this little bit of road. Like that. Should we get turning lanes? Ooh.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should
That is unfortunately a miss, Annie. But thank you for trying. Very close to your crevice.
avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Very, very close. Very close. Holes everywhere. Holes for days. That has solved that traffic problem there, thing, because you've just removed the connection. So, not hating it. Not hating that at all. Holes for days. Broken roads for days. We had a bunch of connections because we had lost water on that side of the city. Because you clearly managed to hit exactly the right place for the water. Rebuild the medical clinic because it's always nice to have medicine. The farm is all filling in. Power's not jumped yet, so let us stick some more farms in. All the way around this train station apparently. Need to finish demolishing this roundabout by the looks of it. There we go. A very messy city. It all seems to be down here and not up here. This area is very unscathed. Except for random medical clinics that are disintegrated. Schools. How strange. Do we need some more crematoria? get rid of some of these dead bodies, shall we? Very busy coming off the highway and through here. Shall we then upgrade this road? Like that. Give a lot of more capacity through there. And he's tried again. That's kind of a miss, Annie.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Rip.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near
It's
future.
close, Annie.
Should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
It's close.
A meteor strike has occurred.
It's close.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Should we? What? Come on, game. Annie's Abyss. There you go. We can get a thesaurus out, Annie. We will not run out of names for your hole. Just eating themselves into oblivion. Yes. They don't understand. This is going to have to be a road across the here because it is a major thoroughfare. A little bridge across anything. The midden hole. Hey Bailey, welcome to Slight Chaos, where we are attempting to destroy this library, which is made famous by the ignorant witch. So please feel free to claim your free coins and attempt to hit this horrible place with a meteorite, as Annie has done several times, so we can wipe that silly lady off the map. But I hope you're well, Bailey. And he's just redesigning our road system. We're looking for those Roman towns in Valhalla, but they're not there. No, Tony Robinson, he lied. They've got a new time team out this weekend. Sutton Who. I need to watch that. You cut your thumb really badly. No. Knowing how to sharpen a knife really well. Eep. Not that. Yeah, it's out. It is out. I went out last night, so I wasn't able to watch it because we were at my parents' last night. And then I fell asleep when we got home. And turned that into a junction there. Now that we have this crevasse. But yeah, maybe I will watch some Time Team later. I want to go to Sutton Hoo, I think is where they're at. I want to go there. It's on my list of places. We have a list on my fridge of places I want to go. Pretty sure that is on the list. Yeah. Slumping in my chair. Oh, what was this? And he burnt down a high school. I love that Phil's still about. I miss Mike. But... or Mick, not Mike. Mick. that's the right one. I miss Mick, but yeah, I'm surprised. Phil is a character. You did. Somebody did a little knitted version of him at some point. That was very cute. Just checking over all this place that was destroyed by Shay before on his tornado. This road is clearly a major thoroughfare now. Are they using that to get to the motorway then, are they? To the highway. Could we be very sneaky then? Could we be very sneaky? And just go boop. Yeah, there they go. You're going to apologise ahead of time. No, that's just a normal one. Thank you for trying, Bailey. You don't have to apologise. I want to destroy this library. Over here. So please try again. The only thing you have to apologise for is missing. Yeah, I love this crowd control on Cities 1. I don't really like playing Cities 1 because it's not as lots of things that annoy me, but with crowd control it's just funny. You created all this traffic. This was me the other day when I was trying to get home. Somebody decided to roll the car. Try again. That's a little bit in the water, unfortunately. We're gonna stick Bailey's name on these quickly before I forget. Bailey's damp hole. Lafayette. Bailey's Comet. That's funny. Like Haley's Comet, but Bailey's Comet. Silly. Shall we put a bridge across here? Okay, game. That's what I was expecting you to do. We're being rude now, are we, Bailey? Being explicit. Let's fix the highway up so they can at least get through. That is a perfectly acceptable bridge, isn't it? It's like, wee, wee. Your tummy would disappear at that point. Whoa. We might come back to this city next week and set it back to normal and try and get it all back sensible, but we still need to destroy that library. I won't be happy until we've destroyed that library. So okay, all the rescue helicopters are coming to save everybody. Which one? It is this library over here. So I think Annie's come the closest so far. No, baby, that's the wrong side. Very close to the nuclear power station. You have the aim of an English cricketer. Was that slander against the English cricket team that I don't care about at all? Too busy drinking tea. Or being drunk and being weird. You destroyed an incinerator. Lee almost caused a nuclear disaster by putting an earthquake this close to our nuclear power station. There's a little sinkhole from the game, I think, there. Ooh, traffic is a bit chocker. Should upgrade these so they got more lanes to turn. Trying to see if they're taking that route instead of coming down here. Maybe. Got some buildings in here that may need rebuilding. Oh, there's a road that's broken there. And there, and there. Ooh. No, I thought we'd destroyed it for a second there. That's just the high school that Annie destroyed. I thought we destroyed it then. I'm getting all excited. person's not got any water apparently. Imagine because Annie destroyed the connection. This has been lots of abandoned buildings. Here's my bulldozer tool. Literally spending all of my money. Got a little bit of industrial demand. Can we get rid of this now? Get this in. get some more farms in. Lineup Park, which is where all the farms are. Ooh, we've still got roads demolished here. This is what is probably causing us some issues. When did this little sinkhole appear? Is this the one that shaded? And then there were meteorites and a tornado that we didn't notice this. Trying to put in a bridge so that we could have a connection off of here onto the highway, because apparently people want to come this way from the highway. I don't want them to use that, so maybe better. Just a little turning lane for them. Boop. Not zoned this in, have we not? lines already for stuff to come in. Add in a little garbage dump here, hopefully. Hi, Quark. An ignorant bitch. Is Lee in my city? No, Lee is not in my city. What we do have in the city, though, is the J.K. Rowling Memorial Library, which needs to be destroyed. So I'm requesting that people use as many meteorites as possible in order to destroy such a heinous place. But how are you, Quark? How are you, ZQ? It was fair from the Ottomans. They like to protect Lee. What you saying? You're good. So comedy shows are good. Scoutbox Hall, they're going to come to Edinburgh Fringe, and you should see them. Okay. I don't go to Edinburgh Fringe, but okay. You love them so much. I'm glad you love them so much. That's kind of cool. Oh, not my way, it's Sonic. I am sleepy. I don't need a tea though, because that would send me to sleep. And I'm streaming. Plus it's only 10 to 11 in the morning, so... It's not sleepy time yet. A G&T. No, G&T sounds good. But yeah, Quacker, all the prices for the stuff, the disasters, are all completely reduced to one coin in order to inspire people to destroy things. So please send one. Please destroy that library. Because Annie's been having a go. She's got lots of big holes in our city, and Bailey was here doing some holes. How do I like my G&T fruity? I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan of G&T, but I probably would have it fruity if I was going to have it done. Somebody once tried to give me a basil flavoured G&T, which I did not like, because it tasted like a hedge. Exactly, wrong sort of bush to put in your mouth. Exactly. Not many bushes in my mouth though. Happy Egg Day, yes. How much chocolate have you eaten, Quack? I didn't get an egg, but I did get Haribo. I got a big packet of Haribo for my mum, because I can't really eat chocolate. But I can eat vast quantities of Haribo and then fall over. Like 20 small eggs. Is that what you got, or is that what I'm supposed to have got? Caramel and plain. Like what you ate. Okay, so you've eaten 20 small eggs. You got you a bucket and you've eaten 20 small eggs. That's quite impressive, Quacker. I'm just building this bridge because it looks pretty. I have literally no reason to put this in. Lack of self-control. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of lack of self-control. Surely like a cartoon quacker who's just eaten lots of eggs. Are there no meteors in CrowdControl? There should be. But people have been doing them. I have reduced the list down. You know, there we go. Quagga's going for it. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted, Quagga. This is what we wanted. Look, it's kind of a little Venn diagram. That's cute. Then is Quokka gonna stop? Now, can we see if you have done it? No! No! Why? 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 Why is it still here?
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike
Quokka's going for it.
impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
No, it's still here.
Astrologists report
It's still here.
the city
Why is it still here?
residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
This is upsetting. Got quite a few holes in the city now, but none of them in the right place. Ah. Quite a pounding, but it's not working, Quokka. Well, that's not the right place. Go away, we don't care about that.
Astrologists report a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
There's no point hitting the sea, Quark.
Devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
No, we didn't do it. It's still here.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report
Gonna need 15 minutes in the power to go again. Well, we need to
immediately if any is available.
search for the energy inside yourselves. Because we're making the surface of the moon, but we are not destroying that building. It's very upsetting. I would name your meteors, but I can't find them all. The moon. Oh, that's another lovely. Poor Katy Perry. She was very happy to be back on Earth again. Still here. It's still here. It's got multiple problems, but we already know she's got multiple problems. I can't actually fix anything because I have no money, but... Is every highway broken? Yeah, every highway's broken, so nobody can get in the city. They're on their own. They are on their own. This is just upsetting. Thank you for the donations, Quark. You're gonna have to keep donating in order to keep the city alive. Oh no, you destroyed all of my water towers. That's possibly the issue. So we're just gonna try and pop some of these in wherever we can. But they got no power. Right, so they're happy. These people have no power. It's because the nuclear power plant was destroyed. Have we got any power plants left? Yes, we got one. But we're not actually connected across here anymore. So we put power across the crack. Power plant. Oh, it's not the most useful location for a nuclear power plant. I'm going to turn that one off because it's a little bit far away. It's nice and remote. As he's anti-climactic media, that's funny. Okay, we rebuild, we go again. We will go after this stupid, look at it. It's like everything's got issues around it and it's just there. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Hateful. Hateful. I think everywhere is kind of then connected. And then power, which needs to jump across in a few places perhaps. Got a thunderstorm. Ooh, here's a power plant up here that Gok has given us. Perfect. Can we fix the highway? Possibly not. No, it's out of bounds. What do we need? We need that. We're going to purchase that. And spend all the money that Quokka gave us. There we go. Now the question is, do we have any disaster response people anymore? Because they were somewhere around here. I think they are now in a hole. No, bankrupt again. This one's here, but they've got high crime, so at least there's somebody. Got no money now. I'm gonna nip to Lou a sec. So I will be back. City will be critically in debt, but we will be back. The game wants to connect to the outside, but unfortunately, game, we have no money. No money, game. Nope, we are not going to go bankrupt. just because we have no money. You got the six priest blowback advancement. Oh, yay! And 6 ominous keys to take the outer check. Ace. Thank you, Annie. Unfortunately, that is a miss. Crocker has been wreaking havoc on the city, as you may notice. And we still haven't managed to destroy this blooming library. Crimes are committed here. That is true. Everything is destroyed around it. No heavy core yet. Boo. So unfortunately we haven't succeeded yet in stream. Lost lots and lots of money, so I cannot really fix anything. But no, Annie.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Just been turning off all these services in order to try and make it so that we actually keep money coming in. I'm not making enough electricity anymore. No heavy core is just hateful. Just juggling these things in order to try and get the right amount of power. We're going to get rid of the schools. Oh, that's what this has come to. Though to be fair, we don't actually need that many schools. Because everybody's dead. Leave that up there. And turn that one on. We have no university apparently. Oh dear, it's not going very well. I think that is exactly what's going to happen, Annie.
Meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents
No.
should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's a very deep hole now.
Avoid the impact site and head
That's
to
very
shelter if
deep.
any is available.
But unfortunately, still blooming there. This is just upsetting. Going to turn off Quokka's pumping station. What's happening? Structure fire. Oh no! Not the convenience store. No, it's not the right place. Thank you for trying, Annie. We lost all this nuclear power station and all that garbage disposal. I'm sad. I thought this had been destroyed and it's still here. Observe the disaster. What else can we do? What else can we get rid of? We have enough healthcare capacity because remaining. There's no traffic. There's no traffic there. What garbage. Got way too much processing now. So we will turn off these incineration plants. We're under 29, minus 28 now. We're getting there, we're getting towards being able to not be losing vast quantities of money. What about any little outflow? Yeah, turn that off, sorry Annie. Nope, we're not going bankrupt, we're just gonna struggle along. We're just gonna struggle, we're gonna try and find enough buildings to turn off. No, Annie. Thank you for trying. Where's this? Where's this?
Geologists
A
predict
sinkhole in the
that a
meteorite.
sinkhole will strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
And he's going for it. Come on, Annie.
Occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of
No.
harm's way and contact authorities with any information. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning.
Tornado. Come on, tornado.
Should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available. An earthquake is occurring. Don't
Wobble,
panic
wobble, wobble.
and wait for help if you are in
Wobble,
the affected area.
wobble. You can summon the warden. Okay, Quokka's nuclear power station up here. We get back up here and see this tornado. Come this way. Come over here. Thank you for the power plant. Thank you for destroying a power plant. That one was running in our city. Thank you for all the donations. I can see them coming in.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek
That's another miss, Annie.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Thank you for all that donation, Hayat. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I don't think we are quite there. Where did this power plant go in that Annie gave us? I'm going to turn that off for a minute. Annie, your tornado. Come on, come this way. CrowdControl enjoy. Thank you for the donations.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is
We are in
available.
profit again, or at least we have money again. We're trying to destroy this library, guys. Got a wind turbine in this here, which maybe Annie gave us. Oh, you missed. Thank you for trying though. We're trying to hit that library and we can't seem to hit it. Oh, the tornado didn't get there. What is this library made of? What's the library made of? Let's just check and see what power plants we've got. Thank you for all the help, guys. So we need 77. That produces 40. Trying to find a power plant in a good location. Maybe it's just this one. Yeah, these two. How much is that going to give us? 32 and 40. So we are making power again. Just enough. But we need to fix the roads with this lovely money that we've got. Somehow. Quickly. Nope, what we're doing? That and that and that. Ooh, another giant hole in the middle of the highway. Nice bridges. It's not the miss, Annie. Maybe it's very ugly, but we shan't worry too much, because the entire city is destroyed, and no one's here to moan about it. People can get in the city again. We can rebuild. We're only down to 726 people. The damned library is still here. Look at that, traffic's back. This is some of the best City Skylines building, and I won't hurt anything about it. We are out of money again. Oh dear, guys. Nearly bankrupt again. At least people can drive past and look at a lovely city and say, oh, I'm glad I'm not going there. No traffic though, except for here. Where these two motor highways are joining each other. Oh, this isn't needed over here because there isn't anything over here. We've got a helicopter up here. We definitely don't need that. Frank's fish stick factory. Ooh, the land value in these craters is quite good. It's normal. I'm gonna cheat. The roads around here are pretty okay. We will recover the city so that people can blow it up again. And there is all the money gone. So hopefully we've made a difference to the city now. So all these people flooding back in again. Hopefully going to pay some tax. Oh, plus 3,000. No. The city is healing. We've run out of fuel, but hopefully a fuel delivery can get up there. Only 19 minus 14 now. Meteor's coming. Nearly there. One final red light for no reason. Wowza. Chinese tornado. Well, it seems like you had a good go, folks. But we've not successfully destroyed the library, which is upsetting. Well, I don't think we managed to destroy it. What happened to the city? Hey Twin, we are attempting to destroy this library, which is the J.K. Rowling Memorial Library. But nobody has managed to hit it with a meteorite, which is upsetting. But hello, welcome in, I hope you're well. So the city's bankrupt. We have no money.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor
Thank you for trying. That was a miss though.
should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city.
Still not hit it.
Residents should seek shelter
Still not hit it.
a meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in
Did
the near
it?
future.
I think you might have got it.
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
I think you might have got it. I think you might have got it.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor
Yay!
future. Residents
Yay!
immediately if any is available.
Yay!
Strike has occurred.
It's gone!
Site and head to shelter if
Yay! Woo! It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Yay! 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 There we go, that's what I'll do. Finally! Yay! We did it! The stupid, ignorant witch is dead! Yay! Just take another screen grab. Thank you very much, guys, for your participation in the murdering of that library and the thing it represented. I'm going to snooze that advert for a minute. Because, yay! You did it! The city's broken. The city is destroyed. But oh well. We've had good times with this city. We might start another one next week. Start from scratch.
Astrologers report that a devastating meteor will strike
No,
the
we've
city
seen
in
that
the near
already.
future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike
We might start this city again next week. Or we might try and repair it. We might try and
any is available.
get it back going again with the right levels of crowd control, costs and stuff. Have to sort money out first. But I think we should switch games now. The question is, do I switch to Cities 2 or do I do something else? I don't know. But yay! Let's go here. So you can see my face. And I will stop this. We destroyed the library, it only cost the city. Exactly. Exactly. We will come in here, we will end up the crowd control session. We will get rid of this message. So what should we play, guys? Should we play Minecraft? Should we play Cities 2? What do we think, folks? Minecraft? It's this little game called Minecraft, Annie. I don't know if you're playing Minecraft, Annie, because I don't know what if Discord is set up on my computer, or how you even set it up, that if you were going to be in the Discord. Because that's probably a crazy thing to try and get going on stream. I think Annie's played Minecraft before. Apparently wants to install an update for some reason. Annie might know a thing or two about Minecraft. So let's see if we can get it going. Because we can go explore in the lovely queendom of Crevice, which I believe Annie Crevice is in. So let us now switch over here. And then I will try and get the capture going on the right thing. Here we go. It's the wrong shape, annoyingly. Boop, boop. Oop. There we go. So here we go, and then we can change the game and change the name of the stream. We did it. Now let's craft some mines. And then change it to the little unknown game called Minecraft. There we go, and let us go and disable the crowd control overlay. Yay! There we go. So we've got an advert starting in a second, guys. So I won't do anything for the moment. We're just going to sit and think for a minute whilst the ad goes. Yeah. We're going to check everything's working. Have we got? Yes, we've got Minecraft audio coming through. Do-do. Well, yeah, I don't have a Discord overlay, so I'm not going to jump into a Discord with any, because it's not set up, and I probably need to figure out how to get that working first. Let's close a couple of tabs. Do we need the link though?
A rapturous riot of flavour,
there a link
succulent
in?
filling,
I don't know.
creamy sauce. All wrapped up
don't
in
need
the
the link,
flakiest
you
of flaky
This is a link
pastries
if
in
there's a-
one or both hands.
If there's a thing you do. Yeah, I've got to install something. I'm not going to do that now because I'm currently streaming, but thank you. Happy bank holiday. Okay. Thank you, Annie. I will sort that out for next time, I think. Happy bank holiday, Gray. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one of us hands. We successfully destroyed J.K. Rowling Memorial Library, so we have now switched to Minecraft. And we're going to go, I think, explore this buried treasure that I found just before I finished before. In the lovely world of Annie. Yay, buried treasure. Probably don't go outside the house that way, but go this way. Because I just got back from Taker Peak, the skulk, the deep dark, with a load of skulky bits. So we're going to add that to our collection. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And then we're gonna drop this into here. Get everything put away in the right places. I have watched Miranda. I haven't really. I'm lurking in Lee's stream. I've got Lee on very low, but I have watched Miranda. It's very funny. It's very funny. Some TNT we found on the pirate ship, or the sunken ship, or whatever ship you're supposed to call it. That up there. Put these emeralds away. What else have we got? We've got these things. We're going to put that there. Got an axe that we don't really need. Pickaxe stuff. So let us go have a little nap. Excuse me, this is my bed. It was the sitcom track. It just reminded me of that British hoot. Yeah, I've watched Miranda. It was good. Not necessarily the biggest fan of it, but it was very funny. Are you okay, Gray? How are you doing? Wee. Wee. Right, so we're on the right Y coordinate, I think. Boop. Buttons. Buttons. Let's go find some buried treasure. Probably should have brought a spade. Oh well. I spotted another ship. going to go check quickly to see if this is one we've seen. Did I get any lovely chockies? I haven't got any chockies, but I got a big bag of Easter Haribo, Easter bunnies, because I can't really have chocolate, so I eat Haribo instead. But I did get something, yes. I hope you got some chockies. Oop, I think we've looted this one, or somebody has looted this one before. Oop, in here. Oop, yeah, we love co-star trims and another map. Steal this stuff. Lots of rotten flesh. Obviously pointless, but we will get it anyway because we might as well collect the stuff. And it's just as good it is. It's always nice to have a little sugary treat sometimes. As long as you don't tell the dentist. Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the right way? I'm completely turned around now. Yes, I was. Got turned around when I went underwater. That map didn't bear any resemblance to this, but there we go. How very strange. How bizarre. How bizarre. Do 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 do. Right, what we're gonna do is we are gonna make a little cheeky crafting bench, because I should have come with one. I should have come with some shovels. Well, this is interesting, because what I was gonna say was we're gonna grab some cobblestone so that we can make a spade, but it might actually just be easy just to do a beat it with some flesh. Of course, I come down on not cobblestone. Of course, I continue to not come down on anything stone-like. How silly. I just wanted some cheap cobblestone so I could make a spade. But no, apparently I have to have all this coal. this way, a little bit of effort, we can make a spade or two. Which means that when we do come up here to come do some digging, weird. It's kind of like somewhere over here, apparently, we believe, to the exact location of the map. Diggy 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 ding. Yay, found it. Ooh, look at all that booty. Don't need a fish. What a lovely booty. And then, because we don't care about this map anymore, we're going to stick this in here. We're going to grab this other map, switch this into our hand. Yay! I have got a Heart of the Sea, Annie. I've got quite a few of them, in fact. My camera's in the way of that. But yeah, we got one. I'm gonna... Shall we take this stuff home? I'm holding my boat. Why am I holding my boat? I should have left it in the water. I've got like loads of them because I've just been doing loads of buried treasures. So if you need one, you can definitely have one. Make a conduit or whatever it is that you're supposed to make with them. But we can go towards this next chest probably. See what we find. Perhaps. Oh, we are coming towards the correct area. Is it going to be in the mushrooms? Ooh, what's that tower? That looks like a tower made by somebody. Looks like a swan. Who's been building swans in Minecraft? Perfect adventuring weather. It's going to be near Annie's house. That portal. Hey, Zums. Ooh, that's the wrong way. Whee! Missed. Pew! Avast. This is my treasure. Pew. Pew. They're all confused. I shot you. Oh, I was trying to aim for his head. I shot too high. Game doesn't want me to hit this creeper over there. Hello. Pew. I can see a creeper and a spider. Pew. Missed. I feel like hitting you. Die. Poof. I'm trying to get this creeper to come out and play. Oh, hi friends. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. 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 Where's he gone? Oh, scared me. Silly Enderman noises. Little friend! Two little friends! Hello, little friends! Aren't you cute? You're so cute. Oh no, you're dead. And your parents are here. Your 3 parents. Oh no, I'm being cuddled. Pew. Who knew that searching for buried treasure would be so dangerous? Go in the hole. It'd be funny. You fell in the hole. Ow. It's a little friend again. A little friend. Hello, big friend. Hello, little friend. Come here, little friend. Old spider monkey. Ugh, it's morning, but I kind of need to go to the loo. So what we're going to do is we are going to stand on the top of a really big pillar up into the sky. And I'm going to nip to the loo a sec. Mute. Here we go. Why is it still raining? Just blipped out of existence. Okay. Let's do this trick, shall we? Yay! I can't open it because of the sand on the top. Look at all this booty. Don't need all this sand. Booty. Potion of water breathing. Okay. Thank you. Right, I think we definitely need to go home. To empty our pockets. I should probably have dumped this in here because I don't need this. Thank you very much. Oop. And what we will do is we will go back home again. I presume this has been looked at. Whee! Yeah. Just press a bunch of buttons I don't mean to press. Terra's palace. Fish. Look at the tree, it's so pretty. And now it stops raining. Squeak. Run through the house. And then we come here. See, we've already got 4 of these things, we now got 6. One thing I probably need to do is go on a lovely adventure back to my mansion villager that I've built, because I left a ton of stuff there and I kind of need it. And let's put all this stuff away. See, this is where I keep my spades that I then never use again. Let's grab. I only got one. How have I only got one cobblestone? So let us go and do a little tiny bit. 6 is wild. It is, but I like the sunken ships and going and doing the treasure maps because it's not scary. But this is my cobblestone mine. I'll just come and grab a stack of cobblestone. And we need to remember to grab a satchel-y thing. That'll do. Don't need any more than that. I just need it in order to make some more pickaxes, because I just use stone pickaxes generally. Don't waste any decent materials on pickaxes. I do have my Silk Touch diamond pickaxe though. Should probably needs looting putting on it, but three. So there we go. Grab another X. Grab that one, even though it's not mine. Well, don't know where it's come from. Must have. I think that came from the trial chamber, perhaps. That. Then in here we've got a bundle of bundles. So let us grab 3 of them. And then this is the map to the mansion. So we will grab that. Let us make some torches. Fill this stack up. Need to grab a bed as well. From my adventure bed box. Have a little snooze. A little snoozy boozy. Put that on there. And then we will should probably got more food, but it's okay. We will go and explore. Well, not explore, but go get our stuff. What we should possibly do, what we'll do, is we will go grab the other map from the map room Annie's that I put in there, and we will go complete that one potentially when we're over there. Why am I stuck in the boat? Thank you. Annie Crevice is in her house. It's Annie. Hi, Annie. I completed this map, so we're going to go and grab this one, and we'll complete that one. Hi, Annie. Ooh, what's Annie looking at? Hi, Annie. Annie was typing. Hi, Annie. Annie's gonna go look for more of votes. Have fun, Annie. If you need any more ominous things that aren't harder than the one that I did, then gave you can have level 3s and level 4s at my house. I need to get Discord sorted, but I'm worried about doing it on stream. You will sort it out. And he's got lots of keys. So what we need to do is we need to run in a northeasterly direction. Water. Missed it. Run, run. We'll get to some sea eventually. Jump over sheep. Should we go in the water now? Probably makes sense. Zoom. Yeah, I think we've got a swamp to get through. Smash the lily pads. Kind of need lily pads. Put them on my little bits of farm. Boing, boing, boing. Moo, 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 moo. Boing, boing. Boingy. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. swamp house. Wee, bouncy, bouncy. Splosh. Oh, that's boring. Wee. Attack the lily pads. Splooshy, splooshy, sploosh. We will eventually leave the swampy area and we will reach the icy area where we will have to avoid polar bears. Let's have a nibble of some food while we're in the boat. Bring me that horizon. Ooh, we're driving directly towards a water temple. Hey guardians. How you doing? How you diddling? Shooting at me. Bye bye. Here we go. This is the ice world. The ice biome. Keep coming back this way. I should probably define an actual route to take. What's that down there? I don't know, but they've got drowned. Not that drowned are that scary. So we will hide inside the walls before a zombie gets here. No, that's the bed. I want my bed. What's this? Oh my god! Who would have thought? Lee Maloo! Hey Lee! Hi, I wasn't expecting a raid, Lee. What a surprise! Welcome in, Lee. How was your stream, Lee? Welcome, Adsy. Welcome, Liam. Welcome, Margot. Welcome, Gray. What a surprise. What a surprise. Thank you for rating me. Thank you for supporting me. We were playing City Skylines 1 before with CrowdControl. We were trying to destroy the J.K. Rowling Memorial Library, and we succeeded, Lee. We succeeded. We did it. We had to completely destroy the entire city in order to do it, but we did it. So yay. So we switched to Minecraft now, and I'm standing on the top of a pillar because I got a raid, which was a surprise. But yes, I was lurking, Lee. I can't not miss out on a Lee Maloo stream. So we are heading towards our mansion village at the minute. Hey up, booze away 18, your proper sound like kettle boiling when you're gasping. That is correct. That is correct. What is this thing?
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
For the follow, my love. Lee, thank you very much for cleaning
A
up.
rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
What have we stumbled upon?
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for giving me a daily sausage roll, sauerkraut. Thank you for giving me a daily
A
sausage roll.
rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hey, Budsy Wudsy, you probably sound like a cuddle bunny when you gasping. What is this place? What is this? What is this? What is it? What is it? It's covered in snow. And where's this drowned that wants to give me a cuddle? What is it? I haven't really been yearning for the mines, Adsy, because I've been in the mines, so it's a bit difficult to yearn for them when you're in them. I haven't drowned, I haven't buried anybody today. I don't know what it is. Is this what trial chambers look like? I don't know. This looks like an underwatery thing. Should we go say hi to this drowned? Where is drowned? Where are you? I can hear you. Oh, you're inside. Oh, you're inside. Hello. Hey, friend. No burying of friends today. Oh, there's a chest in it. Cool. The drowned was protecting the chest. That's rubbish. That's a pretty alright thing. Some coal. Some stuff. We can sell that. How rubbish. Let's get some air. This is very interesting, isn't it? How very interesting. But yes, thank you for the raid, Lee. Just remember to say if you need to go and de-stream and such, please go do that. Go do whatever it is you're planning on doing for the rest of your lovely Easter. And I will no doubt bug you tomorrow. But you can obviously stay. Lurky dirt for a bit. I think that goes for anybody else. I can see that it's 10 o'clock in Australia. So if you need to go and do anything that you do at 10 o'clock, like get your meds, get some food, other stuff, please go ahead and do so. I will be here for probably like 5 more hours, 4 more hours, so if you want to pop out and then come back, that is fine. Sakura's going to bed. Good night, Sak. Margot's cleaning behind the fridge at 10 PM, as Margot clearly does. Was it that bad? What's Annie been doing behind the fridge? Do we not want to know? everybody say night night sock. Adsy's been to see the parents. How was the parents? Was it an experience? Did your mum help with your drag? How did it go? What did you eat? I presume you ate something. Please tell. I'm just digging this out for no apparent reason because I feel like there might be something here. Did I just smash a thing? Is that what's going on here? That's what's going on here. It's a funny little thingy doofer. It's a special little archaeological site, and here I am just going in gun-ho, smooshing it all. We need to find a chicken. Here, chickens. Chicken. Created your mum to help you with your drag switch up while you helped with the roast pork. Roast pork. We could do some roast beef right now. Want to go in the lava? It's everybody's favourite space person. We may just need to take the chords of this if we can't find a feather in order to make a little brush. Because I can't see any chickens in the local area. I don't want to destroy any more of these things in this archaeological site because we like Time Team. So we shall do the patented Shy Girl sleeping technique. You sleep on the top of a pole. And then you jump off it because you forget that you're standing on the wrong bit. But then we tied it up because we don't leave random bits of stone floating in the air. Right, so this is at, let's grab a notepad, 2873 by minus 143, 153, yep, there we go. We can come back here, probably on the way back. Yeah, nice arc. We'll actually continue on our way. Which way am I pointing? East, north, this way. How is everybody's Easters going anyway? How much chockies did everybody get? Have you eaten them all yet? I will enjoy the mines. Not that we're in a mine, but we will enjoy it. How much chocolate has everybody eaten? Who's eaten the most chocolate? Who's feeling ill? Who probably regrets eating that much chocolate? lost again now. North, east. Oh, it's an ad anyway, I'm talking to myself. It's a baby polar bear. He's so cute, but the mummy will eat me. Boing, boing. This is an exciting stream of just running in a straight line towards the location on the map. Boing, boing. Apparently Lee doesn't like blue cola or blue Pepsi. You were so excited as well. What am I looking for? I'm not looking for anything. I am going towards my mansion village because I completed a wooden mansion. I looted a wooden mansion and then I populated it full of villagers. But then I left a little stuff there and I need to go back and get it. So I'm just running a few thousand blocks in this direction in order to go back there. But then I think on the way back we'll try and bring a brush with us so we can do that little archaeological site. How long this is going to take I don't know, but we're just running in a straight line. And boating and sliding on ice. Whee! I'm pressing caps lock by mistake. Whee! Ooh, dodge all the tree. Bonk, 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 bonk. A chicken. Hello, chickens. There we go. So we have that, and we have that. Is it not that? It's not that. I thought it was that. Maybe it's iron or copper. Is it copper? I don't know. We'll work it out. But they're guaranteed that we have a little feather to take with us on the way back. Might require copper, I think. Boing. I think we are nearly there because we are moving along the bottom of this map now. So we head in a more northerly direction. And we go down here. Oof. Face. Wall face. Yeah, we're on the bottom of the map now. I thought it was longer than it was. We are getting there, guys. Boingy, boingy, boing, 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 boing. Hoping we can get there by the next day. A little baby sheep. Hello, little baby sheep. So get there before nightfall. And we will bounce up here. Pepper sheep. We should probably just head up this way a little bit. Because then we can get in the boat and actually just boat there. I love the Highland coos now. They're so cute, so fluffy. Why they're so darn fluffy? Have a nibble. I say cows are cute, and then I'm just eating them. Oop. Boing. Boing. What does this map look like? We need to go this way of this island. Yeah. Tricky water. Swampy water. Yep, we can head up this way. Hey, spider. Watch how antsy is the spider. Here we go. The mansion. It's the mansion. Seems to be populated by... Oh no! Adzy's friend! You can't get me, I'm underwater. So we will come in the little side entrance that I built. And we will come see... They'll all be in bed right now, won't they? Because it's night time. But... Yay! They're all asleep. They're all in bed, cozy asleep. So let us go and set our spawn point to be over here. By having a schnoz. And then my pockets are full of junk. So we will deposit some of that junk in here. You can see I have collected a lot of it when I was up here. I probably need to remind myself how you make a brooch. There are lots of bedrooms, but that's the main dormitory downstairs. Because the rest of the rooms are where they work. Minecraft brush. Yes, it needs a piece of copper. Which I don't seem to have. Probably took it back with me. They're one big family. They like to all stay in the same room. They get lonely otherwise. Right, so this map we don't need anymore, but we do want this one. So we're going to pop that in there. We're going to pop those in there. I'm going to wonder why there's a zombie groaning at us. Oh, there's a zombie at the door. Oh, you can't get in. So, what was the stuff I needed anyway to collect? Was this soul sand and the soul soil. So if we pop that in there and put this stuff in on top of it, put those in there. What am I doing? I might just leave that stuff there for the minute. Because if I'm going to go explore this map, am I going to go explore this map or are we going to go do that archaeological thing I need to find? Let's do this map first. Because I need to get some copper anyway. Let's go see them at work though first. So this is a big mansion that I cleared out. So we got the librarian is in his kind of a library room. He's having a nice time standing on his stuff. Got an armourer working away here on this random stairs thing. Got some chests. Got some farmers doing some farming. Got an iron golem protecting them. Got these guys doing whatever it is they're doing in here. This is where there was another portal, but I tried to move that across onto the side. And this is the main entrance of the mansion, which for some reason is underwater. But let's go explore this map and get this fully done so that Annie's map room will look nice. Get the boat out. Look, Adsy, it's some obsidian that we could bury you with. We need to go in this direction. You pass. We don't want to be buried with obsidian. Okay. Without a pickaxe. Okay. I think I'm heading in the right direction. Yes. Don't really want to be coming in here. I just want the wide open ocean. I thought this might be a little island that we could sneak through the middle of, but no. Yeah, we're heading west again now. Okay, so that's the village where I got everybody from. Okay. Right. So we need to go this way. Getting completely confused as to where I'm going. Another portal under the water. Literally going back the way I came, I think. We go along the coast. We will probably find what we're looking for, which is the right map. Did I turn left when I went to go right? Is that what happened? Sneak through there. Welcome to my chilled boating channel where we just boat along, listen to tunes, don't do anything, just boat along. It's all about rowing, getting the perfect rowing technique, soothing music, and smooth rowing. Shy Girls Boating Channel. 100% boating, 100% of the time. Row, row, row my boat across the ocean. I think we're getting there. You might not believe me, but we definitely are. Look, lovely coral reef to look at first. Should we go see if we got any tropical fish we could nab? Yeah, fishy, 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 fishies. They're all asleep. Where are all the fishies? They must all be asleep. Poor fishies. They're so sleepy. It's a very big reef. I saw some fish. No, don't lob the bucket. Fishies. Fishies. Fish. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. 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 Now the question is, where's my boat? There. Who thought I'd lost my boat? Come on. This is a very large coral reef. There's a big hole in the middle. It's very impressive looking. So let us go this way, which is more east. Because we will head to one of these villages that's up here and we will set a spawn point. Head a bit more east would appear. There we go, we are on the map now. Remember correctly, it is very Badlandsy. If we can find any interesting blocks up here, we will grab some. Gotta make it around this island archipelago. Hey, skeleton. Sleeping through the night. And he slept through the night. Yay, it's daytime. Possibly shouldn't have boated up this river, but that's okay. Jump out. Make the way on foot. Boing, 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 boing. Can see the village. And so we will set the spawn point. Wonder why they built their house on a crevasse. Interesting. So I had explored all the coastline of this previously. So what we just need to do now is go to the corners and try and map out the rest of it, so that we'll have a nice full map and see if we can find anything interesting along the way. Just exploring. We are heading into the unexplored zone. Adsy started playing Minecraft, I can see. Adsy's doing a little bit of yearning for themselves. Lies. No, Adsy, I'm outing you. I'm telling everybody that you're playing Minecraft. Adsy joined the game. Trying to head this way, that we are mapping but heading towards the edge of the map so that we can kind of fill the edges in and then work our way inwards. Let's go this way. To a badlandsy bit. Put our bow on. We might as well be defensive. Just in cases. We need to keep our eye out for a piece of copper that we can smelt to make our brush for our trip home when we're going to go do some archaeology. Interesting, isn't it? There we go, there's some copper. Cactuses with flowers on. We are now at the edge of the map, so we can go north now. Just checking there wasn't anything in my way coming up the mountain. Last thing you want to do is jump into a creeper. Boingy, boingy, boing. Hello, little aardvark. You're so cute. Let us try and map some of this mountain out while we're up here, because when we jump down it's going to be annoying to get back up again. It's baby no money. It's very dark. Thank you, whoever slept. There we go, that's the top corner. So we now turn this way. And very exciting of just running around in straight lines. You can see that the biome is changing back to savanna. So we will probably try and map all of this Badlands bit first. Dropped down too fast and too far. Bonk. How long's that taken? I feel like this is going to take too long. And it isn't very interesting. And I kind of want to go do that archaeological dig stuff. So I may put a pin in this. What is it? 2 o'clock now. So we go back because then we can go and do that archaeological dig thing we found after making a brush. Because we found some copper anyway. And I can always come back here after stream or whatever and finish this off. Because I think it's going to take too long and be too boring. And it's kind of boring me. There he goes. So what we need now is to grab that map out. And we will use it to get back to the mansion again. Well, you're not dropping any eggs anyway, guys. How boring of you. We did manage to destroy the library, Quokka. We did. I will probably do a clip of it at some point. But we did. Twin Scythe came in and just went, I'm going to sort this out. And just went, boom. I think they did the Quokka technique of a number of meteors, and we managed to hit it. We managed to destroy the Ignorant Witch. But the entire city was destroyed in the process then. So I had to stop playing it just because it would take far too much time and effort to get it back to being sensible. But maybe next week we will either go back to that and try and rebuild the city, or maybe we'll start another one with CrowdControl. Sacrifices did have to be made for the greater good. Sometimes you just have to nuke the place. You just have to go, it was been fun, but have to destroy it all with meteors. How are you doing, Quokka? You're normally in bed at this time. Is it because you got a long weekend? Another exciting boating stream, everybody. We are on the map, so that's good at the very least. that's where I had a buried treasure previously. Got some little fly bushes on there, which is cute. Probably coming up on what I first saw when I was here, which is just the mansion just appears. Would help if we're going the right way though. Yeah, so I've gone a little bit too far this way, so let's go this way. Yeah, so we've gone too far. But then you come round the corner and you go, wow! There's a mansion in the water. Squeak. Right. What we need to do is, first off, we need to set our spawn point to here. Then we need to get our copper. And we need to cook it. Dump some of this stuff in here actually. And take a flint and steel with us just in case we ever need one. Actually no, it won't fit in the thing. Some iron in there. Drop some netherrack in. Grab this out because we need to completely 100% remember to take that with us. That's the entire reason we came. Don't care about cat music discs. What we've got here is some copper. And we can craft a brush or two. And then we'll put that in there. We will put this map away because we don't need this map. Put those away in there. And then I think we are good to head towards our coordinates. That we took previously. So we need to head southwest. It doesn't matter too much until we get off of this map, and then I'll turn on the coordinates so we can pinpoint exactly where it is we're going, but only matters once we hit the frozen bit. As long as we head in this direction, we'll be okay. So it's another running stream of Shy running through the forest with great abandon. Boing. Boing. Back to voting. We could get a bicycle and we can do the triathlon. Whee! Hello, chickens. What are we at? Still way too much. A long way to go. Just gonna follow this river down a bit. Because we need to make proper headway downwards. Press the right buttons. Getting towards the snowy bits. That's where we came through last time, on the way up. But we might as well drop down. Wee bonk. Ooh, helpful. Sneaky little village. I think I've stolen all their lanterns before, so they might be upset with me. Hi friend, I just want to borrow your bed, please. An on fire zombie. And this guy's house was on fire, which is quite funny. So we need to go kind of 600 blocks downwards. But still like 1,000 across. We need to get out to the boat, and then we need to hit it. And then we're really close to a polar bear. So we're going to run away. Some drifting skills. Where are we? Get in there. Boat. Boats aren't supposed to sink. Let's keep this up for a minute. Then we're not turning it on and off. Because we have got about 1,000 blocks west to go. Hello, chili chickens. How are you doing? You got any eggs? No, fine. So let us run in this direction, over the trees apparently. And we'll find another portal. How many have we got? Because we can nab the crying obsidian and find something to do with the crying obsidian. But I don't think there is enough here in order to actually fix this. We'll leave that there. And we can drop those into there. Whereabouts are we? Still quite far off. Let's head in this direction, which I think is correct, yes. It's another village. Wee. Bonk. Nope, nothing in the bottom of there. We shall leave them be though, because we are on a different mission. Right, I've gone too far south now. Do we get round this and then head west? We should be heading in the right direction and see it before too long. Yeah, we're about 600 blocks away. A bit pointless. There we go, I can see it. Let's try and get between this double-ended polar bear and the mummy polar bear and the baby. Here we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up shop here. In a very fancy house. which in no way is dodgy at all and not slapdash and quickly thrown together. If there's a brush in here, I'm going to be really annoyed. Good. But we can then go around, help you up. We just have to remember to take the bed with us when we leave. But we can do little archaeology things. Yay, thank you, Annie. We got another map. Put that there for a minute. And we'll drop these bits in that we really don't need. Welcome to Time Team, folks. Lots of pottery shards in this. Emeralds. I presume that that is all of that. Or is it going to be continued underneath at all? I feel like it's just going to be on the surface like that. That's probably why there aren't that. They're all really easy accessible. You can tell the difference obviously with the pattern that they've got in them. Dump some of this stuff in a chest. Don't think I'm going to need that anytime soon. So many pottery shards. We're going to have so many pots to put in our trophy room. Ooh, emeralds. So hard to come by. What's this? Ooh, wheat. How surprising and rare and hard to find. Is that it? But this is one of my favourite bits of the Minecraft, because it's just so relaxing, just looking at these things, spotting the different pattern and give them a little dust. Keep that obviously, because we're going to be grabbing more. Oh, what's this? An axe. Not sure we need an axe, but thank you. More wheat. These are people of the wheat. A lump of gold. Need to make sure I do the one on the top before I break this one. can there, stick it in this chest. Another unknown map. Drop these bits and bobs in here. All a bit of rubbish. Have a little sneaky little nap. It's not night time yet. It looks like it's night time. Probably shouldn't have slept with the door open, but I'm glad I remembered to bring my bundles. Brilliant curse of vanishing on this stuff. Bye, honey. Bye. I will sort out Discord for next time so we can have chat with Annie as we play Minecrafts. So is this all completed? Nope. So this stuff up just in case somebody wants it if they come over here. They can go back in there. Got another lump of coal. Not enough to do a thing though. But then we have a completely empty thing. How many gold bars have we got now then? Ugh. Can't put brushes in bundles. Right, so we can grab our bed, or at least have a meal. Grab the bed. And they go, both go in the same place, so that's okay then. It doesn't matter what we do. We will go see what is at this buried treasure. So we appear to be running the wrong way, because we need to go west, don't we? Silly me. Closer to the treasure. Digging around this little patch of sand. It sure is. Thank you, Adzi. Yay, found it. Whoa! Hopefully we can just stick all of this in here anyway, without too much effort. Can't put those in. But we don't need to carry these anymore because we've been here. then we just need to go home. So we need to head in a southwesterly direction. To basically 0, 0. And take all the stuff home that we collected. We can make some jars, some vases. It's our shirts. Really? Try and get between this polar bear and then not crash into another polar bear. Panicked then. No, that's my boat. Don't smash the boat. Hey, polar bear. Boating along, boaty, boaty, boat, boaty, my boat face. Can't sneak through there. Should we just cut the path? To make sure I'm not breaking my boat. Because that would be the wrong thing to do. Sneaking through here. Boating across the sea, off to find my house. headed a little bit like this direction. Hitting that swamp again that we came through. This is Annie's secret swamp house. Frog factory. And has she got a bed in here? No. We just ran across the landscape, heading for home. I want to pick up some of these orchids because they're pretty. We are getting there. It's going dark. That looks interesting. Oh, lots of flowers that I must have put in there. Hello, kitty. That's quite fortunate. You are very lucky then. Sneezy. I'm heading the right way, aren't I? Yes. sneak through. And here we can see all Annie's giant bridges, which are impressive. Get an extra lily pad, why not? And the Great Crevice Road. And over here we can see Lee's castle. So we know that it is the time to jump in our boat. Let's run away. And we can see my house. And then we do a little swerve park. We celebrate by eating some beef. And then we go into the house and we sleep. Right, set the spawn point. We go downstairs. And we pop this into a flower pot. We got some tropical fish for the thing. So we can run around. These seeds in here that we don't really want, and then it's the job of emptying our buckets. The old pocket emptying. Bedtime. No, Nancy, sorry, I was paying attention over there. But one extra layer on your tree house. I'm going to try that every type of tree has a different light. That is very cool. Night night, Nancy, if you've not already gone. Hope you sleep very well. I was locked in to staring at the t'other screen. think I've finished yearning for the mines. We're going to end in a little bit. But thank you for being here. Thank you for coming with the raid. Full send. We have sent it fully today, I think. The cute 6-hour stream. What am I doing? We need to go here to put this in there. We need to go here to put these emeralds in there and the diamonds in there. Golden apple. No, daddy. TNT goes in the TNT box. Because apparently I have a box just for TNT. Terracotta goes in the terracotta box. We have an interesting amount of pottery shards. But we can go boof, 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 boof. Or not. How'd you do it? What am I missing? Oh, it's in the 4 Twinkie Bobs. That's what I was missing. It's like that. That's we made a nice pot. We put that in there, we come over here and put the gold house on right next to that one. This is our interesting stuff box, so we put our interesting stuff in here. And I'm going to grab back out this stuff so it reminds me when I come back on at some point. And we are gonna come around here with our fishies. Try and drop down a bit, please. Thank you. I'm gonna pop our fish into here. Because that is our little fish tank. So if we go downstairs, we can see our fish tank with our fishies in it. And then we got these pots. I grabbed these lily pads, in order to place them on our little gappy bits here, so that we can walk across without falling in the water. And really, we need some more, so we put them all on these bits, but I hadn't actually thought I needed them for this bit. Okay, go and stare out of the window at our coral reef. But I think that is probably the best place to leave it for today. Because I'm getting hungry and I'm getting sleepy, even though it's not bedtime yet. But I am going to find somebody to raid. Unfortunately, I have to press escape in order to get out of that. So let's do that. Is anybody I follow currently streaming? Terra is streaming, but Terra's probably been up for years. Yeah. We'll go raid Terra because Terra's up. Well, yeah, everybody's been up for ages, but we like Terra anyway. Or is it better to go raid Ty? Let's go raid Ty instead. Sorry, Terra. I'm very sorry. Because Ty's playing Ocarina of Time, and I love Ocarina of Time. So we're going to go raid Ty. This is my raid message. So if you'd like to come along, please copy said raid's message and we'll go say hello to Ty. I want to say thank you very much to Limod Malumwad for the lovely raid, which was a total surprise. Total complete surprise. But we'll go say hi to Ty. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Gray. Thank you, Margot, for being here. Thank you, everybody else, for being here. Thank you. Thank you to Twin Scythe for destroying J.K. Rowling's library. So we finally showed that ignorant witch what for. But I will see you all again on Friday, on your Saturday morning if you're in Australia, for some more city skylines and stuff. But I love you all. Bye bye.